everyone. Welcome back to another stream. Later stream tonight again. Got off work not that long ago. Wanted to eat and stuff before I stream tonight. So last time, well, I remember last time I left. I didn't do too much since the last stream. I did progress the story a little bit, I think, and started some side quests. So I have these 3 to do. One is a monster slaying. Well, 2 of them are monster slaying, but I think one is only a hunt. One is a hunt. The other one I had to go kill something. We'll be doing continuing the story main story also. I think I was seeing where this hunt was. Oh, it was a Marlboro. Marble carrot. The Rosaria. The what? The Whispering Waters Rosaria. The Whispering Waters. Right over here. I've been over there before, and when I first came to this area at the beginning of the game, sort of, when you first come to this area, I figured a hunt was going to be there. Usually, like, you can tell where hunts are going to be because the areas are like pretty big open areas. I think it's just me and Torval right now. Nobody else is with us. Yeah, it's just me and Torval. There's so much lag on that.
All yours, Torval. Now, Torval.
I like finding these things. They're pretty fun.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Oh. I didn't think that was gonna do that. I shouldn't have did that.
Togo, kill! All yours, Togo! Togo, kill! Now, Togo! All yours, Togo!
Ow. Oh man.
Togo, kill! Now, Togo! Togo, kill! Now, Togo! Togo, kill! Now, Togo! Togo, kill! Get all ready. There's a good boy. All yours,
Could be dead. Good fight. Marble flower, marble tendril.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
It sucks that they disappear so fast. You gotta take a picture with it quick. So, was there another? Remember if there was another another hunt that I didn't do. It looked like it, but I'm not sure. What new item do they have?
How do?
Satellite? I don't know if I bought all the music or not. I don't
Much
think
obliged.
so. But I don't know who I'm missing money. I mean,
Take care out there, eh?
missing it from. We'll go here real quick. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway real quick. Usually I like to finish all the side quests before I turn in my stuff.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
But I'm thankful that this game has really fast loading times. And, well, not even loading times, just really fast loading. Oh, I have this. I forgot about this one. This is in Dalmekia, the sickle. The sickle? I don't... Oh, right here. I'm gonna go do that. Oh my gosh, my throat is... I feel like something in my throat.
Come on. Safe. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Since when has this thing been here? What?
Straight home now. Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
This thing's damage. I mean, this thing's health got melted. Oh my gosh.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
I haven't fought one of these things since the time skip happened. Too bad we gotta kill a chocobo, but this is a wild chocobo that's gone berserk.
This might take a while. All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Ilgigus?
All yours, Torgal!
I almost missed that. What? Ow.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, right. Would it be? It wouldn't be back there. Where is it? Unless it's like here. Oh my gosh, she scared me. I thought she was gonna come from the side, but she came from the front. Because the chocobo should be in the sickle somewhere. We're here, but that's the cattery. Not there. It's not over here. Not here. Maybe it's here. Usually it just spawns in. Well, it like, you see that you can see it or jump. It like comes from like out of nowhere. Oh, there it is.
Be safe.
Like a parrot colored chocobo. Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Whoa.
Broken.
Ow. This thing is really cool.
Slow.
Ow.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, it doesn't even have a stagger bar.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Ow.
Good. Help me, boy.
Oh my.
That's better.
This is gonna keep doing it. Oh my gosh.
I needed that.
That was ridiculous. Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was a crazy fight, especially that chocobo rain, meteor rain. As truly rare chocobos are rare, one might assume that the same could be said of their feathers.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Oh, this place. This place has been closed off all game ever since I found it. I probably should get some healing. I don't have any healing. I'll be right back. I have not played Street Fighter 6 all week, or a whole week almost. I've been wanting to, but I don't want to. I don't want to at the same time because I want to play this.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It
Oh,
isn't. Blackthorn.
Blacksmith.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Zoltan.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Oh, it's the whole town.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
It's interesting to see Blackthorn not at a hideaway.
Would you like to see my
Oh,
wares?
music.
Here you are. Certainly. Here you are.
I
Certainly.
probably use stone skin the least on purpose. The least. Actually, I just noticed the paper, the little design. It's like a red herb and a blue herb from Resident Evil. Resident Evil. I have so much of this stuff that I don't need. I can sell like 7, maybe like 600, maybe 500.
Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands.
I don't think I really need the money too much, but just in case.
Thanks. May we meet again.
Oh, it's a new town, so there might be pests around. What? I thought he was gonna put it down, but he didn't put it down. Oh, there's a whole back part of this.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
There's actual mines, so maybe okay.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping head first into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
I thought that was gonna be like a dungeon. I don't think there's really any dungeons, like in the open zone areas. There's no dungeons. I mean, there doesn't need to be, but that's interesting. This was that cliff from earlier.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
What's the point of mining this shit?
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
That's my obituary written then. Man who closed the doors.
There's like a little bit of ether here in this village, like a little bit of ether flood.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
That's not good.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be...
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
This guy is
Suppose we could try working copper
overworking
instead,
branded.
if we had the ore.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
So bearer's magic's no more use than the crystals.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
I like when the lighting
you know
goes
what
up.
I mean, though, right? Where there's a will,
nice.
there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
Good girl.
It's like she just walked out of walked out of the rocks. I didn't think they were going to be close enough to see me.
Let's make this quick, shall we? This won't be easy.
Kill! Titan!
Ow.
Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Oh my gosh.
Torgal, kill! I hurt Torgal.
I still don't know if that's the more powerful one or what.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Help me, boy.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Ready, go?
Just fast travel back. I don't plan on fighting anything, so I'll just fast travel.
That's better. I needed that.
What's this all about then?
Good day. Here you are.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Not here. Come on.
What happened to the music? I don't know why it stopped. Every so often it does this. Like the music just stops. I don't know if it's a glitch or what.
You deserve a rest.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Yeah! Stay down! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
So I guess if you don't run into a battle, I guess the music stops after a while, a little bit.
Straight home now. Time to fight.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours! Stay down! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Reader could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! All right! Now, stay down! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
They heal?
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
What?
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Hopefully one will be enough. Rigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Should be done with all my side quests. I need to see the jukebox and see if there's any more songs that are buyable. I'll come up here first, turn this one in.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Which song should we...
Purchase from vendor. Found in treasure. Coffer. Acquired from the patron's whisper. I'm missing someone from
Which song should we listen to?
All
somewhere.
of them.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yote. A friend of Sid's, you think?
Where is Yote? I know she was here, but oh, is this her right here?
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
I'm glad he's this is probably in the best mood he's ever been in.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros. Nice. Well, that's for the belt. I already have the other one. Recipes. Let's see.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
No new sword. Looks like it's just the Ouroboros belt. I have the comet feather. I need a stone tongue. I don't have yet. I thought oh, I need a stained loin. Okay, so I'm missing the last two for this. I wonder. That's weird. That's very interesting. The voice actor from August, that was August, is the same guy who plays Noah in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Henry McIntyre, I believe that's his name. He plays Noah in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And Ouroboros that's what they turn into in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. They have Ouroboros forms, and it's interesting that his character is tied into a quest line that gives you Ouroboros stuff. I think that's just coincidence. It can't be because of the Xenoblade 3, but might be. It definitely might be. The only thing I wish this game had, well, not the only thing, but when it turns into when it comes to blacksmith stuff, I wish you can upgrade the purple weapons or purple gear that you have.
Anything else?
Because it all gets outclassed eventually.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
This kid is always playing with different animals. No friends.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
So I think our healing goes up more, maybe? Or our consumable goes up. Please, sir, can I have some more bowl? If adding the extractive Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increase their potency, then imagine what adding the extractive Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a Morbol gripped with madness might do. Necessary for further increasing potency. Oh my gosh. Nice. Consumable potency max.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for
I just
this
noticed
sort of
everything
work.
is grown.
Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Marto?
I think. Oh, never mind. I have to go get more stuff for my rewards. then I'll continue the main story, which this all didn't take too long. It only took an hour to finish all those quests. Do and finish all those
He's a
quests.
surly soaker.
I really want to find the merchant that's selling the last song that I need. I don't think it's Karen.
We've tons of plenty.
Clive.
Go on then.
I bought hers. I should buy these. I'll buy them right now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind.
There's only one more song that I need to buy. Then I don't really need to spend any more money.
Finished, are you?
Who's that sulking?
So the merchant, I'm not gonna fast travel right now, but I'm gonna try in Dalamil. I'll try there. I'll try here next after there's none here. I already bought the one that was there. I think this place, yeah, I already tried this place earlier. Was it there? This only shop there. North Reach. I can try it. I didn't try there last time. Then Lost Wing, but Lost Wing doesn't even have a merchant anymore. And I'm not even sure if I bought the one that was there. If there was, I think I did. Yeah, I don't remember if I did or not.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Bidding performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. Clutch mine? What is that? I get a lot of ability points for that.
Yours.
Genji gloves. Ring of the Swift Shot.
All done?
What did I just get? Ability points. I got Clutch Mine. For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed Pikmin. Since Clutch Mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right, but when it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. Oops. I'll see this lady first. If she doesn't have it, then I'll go to Dalmekia.
Welcome.
Oh.
An excellent choice. I'll be here if you...
Pretty sure Quentin, like, it would have shown if they had a merchant here. There's every time I go on, every day I've been on Twitter since this game has been out, it's just been a bunch of random people just complaining about this game for little to no reason. Maybe because they can't play it, because they don't want to buy a PS5.
What a pleasant surprise. Yet here I remain.
I don't understand. Well,
except, of course, our village is no more. You see, the night my family was taken, And for my folly,
Yeah.
our gates are
If
always open.
okay, the reason why I have a PS5 and other consoles, because I love playing video games. I love video games. I love playing them. I love not having to wait to play them come out on other consoles. I have usually like my PS5 is my main console. But I'm not gonna buy if this game came out on Switch, I'm not gonna buy this on Switch and skip out on the PS5 version. But if that's all the people have is a Switch, then go for it. But some people just it's a lot of PC people who just be like, I'm not gonna play this game. Well, I'm not gonna watch. Well, I don't want to be spoiling a game. I'll just wait for it to come out on PS5, which I mean on PC. And this game is probably like nowhere near close to being on PC. I've never really been that type of person. If I want to play a game when it comes out, I'm gonna play it when it comes out. If I need to buy a whole console to do it, I'm gonna buy a whole console to do it. I did it with Breath of the Wild. I did it with Demon Souls remake. Some Miles Morales for the PS5. I don't know. Some people just like to wait. I can't wait to play this game. You can't like if it's out, I'm gonna play it. But a lot of people just like to not support companies and not buy the games, get them free, and take advantage of certain websites to get the codes cheaper for the game or whatever. A lot of PC people that do that steal companies, but some game companies whatever. But like support the game, support the people that made the game. I ain't waiting 2 years to play this on PC when PS5 version is right here. We have not seen Joshua's little Ultima scar in a while.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Was that Torgal? Why is he on the ship? Ooh, a 5-party team? Why is Clive? He was sound like he was scared. You sound like zombies from Call of Duty Black Ops.
Nick needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Oops, I didn't want to do that.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh my gosh. Very loud.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill!
Why is he
All yours,
not tumbling?
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Don't let the coffers you can. Without the pay and I'll be standing back with first.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Ow.
Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
That guy got destroyed.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
She has a megaphone.
You heard the captain. Clive?
Oh my, of course.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
He's a Kashyyyk.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
His eyes are blue. Like Clive's. But not really. Never mind.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh no.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot. All yours,
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. It's over.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh no. Why'd they leave Clive? Our uncle is like a character. He's so goofy. Jumping in that armor must be crazy. Interesting. Very like Pirates of the Caribbean, like.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
So I don't know if Odin turned Harboard into whatever that was, or what, because it seemed like that wasn't exactly him anymore. Might have turned his dead body into his Einherjar thing. I'm glad she's not missing any limbs or eyes.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I'll be right back. I overfroze my Pepsi like usual.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
Take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
That's it?
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh my god. That's a heartwarming moment.
Cheerio!
Oh, he's actually rowing himself.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Joshua just has the fire to get a little light. I'm sure it's pitch black besides like the moon's light. Oh, Dion. He's just limping around. I forgot we took some of his icon power. He should have stayed. Well, I understand him wanting to see things for himself, but why is he still jacked up? They look. I thought they cleaned him up, not his clothes, but his face and stuff. He's all bloody and stuff.
What have I done?
I guess he does know. Oh. Oh, the medicine girl.
My lord.
I thought she was somewhere else, but I guess she somehow made it there. The Naldia Narrow, the open sea. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion Oriflamme and Stonehere without having to circle through the dangerous outer sea. I don't understand how some people have beaten this game multiple times already. I don't understand. Unless they like skip cutscenes, skip dialogue, main missions all over and over, no side quests.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed. but any ship heading north has to
minimum
round Zemeckis and put
upgrades.
through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
What are they?
All hands!
What is this, Dragon Ball?
Stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
I wonder if if the ship is gonna turn into an airship. That would be really cool. He's in armor.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Huh.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Of course, he can fly.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
I don't trust this man. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Nice try.
Don't kill me! Proper fight at last. We're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
Oh no.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! It's over!
Oh, but that wasn't even anywhere near that. Yeah, I was near that.
Titan!
just landed on somebody's dead body.
Come on, get up! We know this. She won't take us yet. There they are. Kill!
Too slow.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Arise! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
It's over.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Aww.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
It's really that easy to take those off? It's like a third time being in chains like that.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
I think this is her second time being in those chains all game. Those icon.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
No, Joshua.
In earnest then.
Jeez, man. Oh, I didn't realize Odin was... Well, I knew he was this strong, but jeez. Crazy. Wow. We made it out of there? Why does this look like Final Fantasy VII? With Cloud and Tifa at the Northern Crater. With the high wind in the back.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
I was like, why is my sword broken?
The world will soon
That's
be
just a sword.
painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I'm surprised we're fighting him here, but this is a cool, cool area to fight him in.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
He can't kill us, or else Ultima won't have a vessel, so. Whoa.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. All yours, Torgal. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. But as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Kill! Too slow. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Here's some Sephiroth stuff.
Foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Kill! All yours, Torgal. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh.
Nice try. Defend yourself. Too slow.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Will assume the mantle you've been given.
I've never not stopped one of these moves.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Hey. Oh, I guess that was supposed to happen.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
It's not like the Berserk God hand.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh no.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Wow.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led.
Whoa.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
They're finally going to embrace here, I'm sure.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Aww.
This burden, I'll
give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
They know exactly what they're doing with this scene. I don't think it ever took that long before. Unless... No, she can't be giving everything to us.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
He didn't have a heart attack this time.
Clive.
Go for it, man.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Aww.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Aww.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
I'm glad my cam isn't on. I'm tearing up right now.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Sheesh, finally, man. It all started with that short moment in the very beginning of the game where he was gonna console her and he didn't. He didn't want to overstep his boundaries. Ooh. That was a great scene. Great scene. So I thought we were gonna get her powers another way because I accidentally saw some trophies that had to do with Shiva's magic or her skills in battle, and I was like, man, I hope Jill doesn't die, and it'll be like a Sid situation, but it wasn't, thankfully. How they, well, I guess we can like get their attention by using some magic or something.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Shadow Coast.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Yeah, we're all over here. Man, seeing Clive and Jill and Titus and Yuna and who else? Who else in Final Fantasy have relationships, romantic relationships throughout the game? Cloud and I wish Cloud and I hope that for Rebirth, Cloud and Tifa can have a romantic relationship, but like not like too. It's not too on the nose. But Cloud obviously has feelings for Tifa, and I'm not sure if Tifa. I think Tifa has feelings for Cloud too, unless she just plays like that type of role for him, or so he can be calm around her. I don't know. We'll see in Rebirth, how Cloud and Tifa's relationship is. But I want something like that for Cloud and Tifa. At first, like when I first played FF7, I was like, I thought Cloud liked Aerith more, because you can go, like, you can lean towards those, like her, Tifa or Barrett directions, not relationship wise, but like more, you can like bond with them through like hidden bond features that game had, which is pretty cool. But it wasn't like canon, I guess. It's just 3 different options you can have in certain situations. But I want to see Cloud and Tifa interact in a deeper way, because she obviously has deep feelings for Cloud, but they don't ever act on it because the world is always, they always have to do something. Just like this game, like we've been having to do things the whole game, but Clive and Jill had a special relationship ever since they were kids, and it was sort of like a Cloud Tifa situation. They were separated for a while, came back, but then they spent an extra 5 years together, so that's probably what helped it a lot more.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Shiva's powers. Same stuff. Oh, ooh. This is like wave dashing a little bit, but just like, it's like gliding. I wonder if it has a special animation.
I should visit Joshua.
Ice shard?
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Also, I believe Clive is no longer a virgin. I believe he lost his virginity finally. Oh, I think I did get this, huh? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Or did I already have this? That's interesting, but I don't think I really want to wear that. Oh yeah. I have 7,000 points. Should do this. Probably get rid of... No, Bahamut is really, really powerful. I don't know who am I gonna give up. Maybe I'll give up Phoenix. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Let me see what she has. Hold snap, slide effortlessly across the ground, attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemy. That's pretty cool. Increases permafrost duration. Pretty cool. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks. Okay, there's some sub-zero stuff. That does some good damage too. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon which striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Okay. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. Diamond dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage, knocking them back. That does a lot of stun. Oh my gosh. Extend precise execution window. I do want to use this, but over who? I really like what is this called? Mega Flare. And I like Giga Flare a lot. This is a good combination, honestly. These three. Titan does a lot of damage still, and he has the Raging Fist, Phoenix Shift. I rarely do use Phoenix Shift, even though I should use it more. I just do lunge for the most part. Judgment Bolt, Rising Phoenix Flames. This is hard. So if either this gives me a free stun sometimes. This gives me a lot. This does a lot of damage. This does 3 stars. Holding the execute button increases attack width and knockback force. Releasing the button when the marker is in the red zone maximizes width and knockback. So red is the best one to use, obviously, because same thing with Titan when wind up. Shoot, man, I don't know which one to get rid of. Mega Flare. The thing is, Mega Flare just takes too long sometimes to get up. Just takes way too long. I really like both of these, Giga Flare and Mega Flare. And I don't really want to give it up, but I don't use either of these. So maybe I'll put. Okay, hold up. Maybe I'll do. Shoot. Mesmerize, Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust does a lot of stagger damage. And a decent amount of maybe I'll put Diamond Dust over I'll Drive if I level it up again, which I don't have the points, but I can get the points from I don't know, I don't want to unlearn it. So wait. What was I gonna do? I don't want to get rid of Shiva though, or Shiva. So these Diamond Dust, Ice Age, Judgment Bolt, and Mega Flare here instead of what's the name? That's fine if I don't have Rising Wing. What is it called? Rising Flames. I could probably take this back. I'm not using it. I don't have this still. I'll get this probably soon. Judgment Bolt. I might change. No, because this is not this one. This one is good because it just does continuous damage. This one, I tried to use it and I didn't really care for it too much. Even though it does a lot of damage, it just, I don't know. I still have Bahamut's on with Giga Flare. I have her. Wait. I think that's good for now. I'm using Titan, Bahamut, and Shiva. Depending on how Odin is, I might switch Titan off or Bahamut. We'll see. I think that's good though for now. Shiva, Bahamut, Titan. I want to say that's good. We'll see how this goes. I could probably make a new weapon or something with that.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Is this Loftwing? Where is this? No. Is it? No, this is Annabella? Rekindling the Flame 2. Trading Places 2. There's a decent amount of side quests to do.
Seen enough?
Including the ones here. August again?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, The mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no
Yeah, I
one's
could tell
business.
that.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
No hunts? Surprised. Not yet, at least. While I'm here, I'll just do this. At least Joshua's fine.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum. Oh, where Dion is.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
the fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I don't know where he's gonna go. He's leaving at nighttime also. Not exactly the best choice.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh, okay. So maybe he does come back to us, which would be good.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
I guess she doesn't know Clive is also royalty, but
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. I like the first mission was this weird science, like the movie.
Can't say I've ever been to the Silent South myself. Nor Advent, for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea.
Jocelyn,
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it. If young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
Oh, be seeing ya.
Whoa.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
Is that a reference to older Final Fantasy VII or other Final Fantasy games?
Trouble with your gear, or yeah, the weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one.
Ice Brand. 300. Oh, it's barely better, but it's still better.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Oh my gosh. Very bright.
Clive,
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Finished, are you?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I
I
promise
thought
to
he'd
return.
been left. We told him to go like a long time ago. A healer's place, Tarya. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. We still haven't fought a behemoth, by the way. Clive. And the tale makes for Clive. There's but one crystal left, need cracking, but one man who can do it. Do that you don't miss. Otto. Oh, sir. Captain Doris. I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask you to please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I wonder what Jill is. I think that's it here. Oh, besides here. Torgo's always right here. Or usually right there. I thought Josh would say he was going to be here.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving...
Good morrow to you, my
No,
friend. I have
there
a
was
few
plenty of
new notes that might interest you.
chocobos. Living library.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
There's still a few enemies I haven't come across yet. Maybe boss enemies. Maybe a behemoth. Maybe. I wish you can see all of the I wish there was like a visual model viewer. But as far as I know, there isn't.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Come back.
He's here. Is she looking for Joshua? Joshua's here.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Whoa. There's a lot of stuff over here. Actually, never mind. Some of these are part of the same quest. I was like, well, that's a lot of quests to do. But...
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
You're that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine way.
I think he was the only one who survived. And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Remembrance ceremony?
It's not only
Trying to remember what that was.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Oh.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here.
He's right there. Yeah, I remember this guy.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is
How does this guy think he's still in power?
So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine. I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Might as well do this quest while I'm here.
The Lord.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place.
That Henry McIntyre again?
Any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That's so cool. Duke is
I just think. A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes. If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
Sell anything today?
As much as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived? And you're just gonna fall into line?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes. I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell
We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I don't care how he does it.
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the Dame.
We don't have much, but the Dame had us empty the Vale's larders to see these poor souls fed. Because that is what we do.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Well, what do you think?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know
His
what I
voice
need to
sounds
do
like our
now.
dad's voice.
Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls.
It might be the same
better
voice
go.
actor.
Thanks again.
He also plays Hendrik from Dragon Quest XI. Sounds like him.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
The horn dog.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Alright. Wow, a lot of experience.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
I know I'm like right here, but it's probably still faster to just fast travel to this.
He'd have our coin, our stock and us. Faster!
I need to deal with these ones first.
Whoa.
Too slow. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Okay.
Farewell.
What?
All yours, Torgal. Yeah! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Now to find this spherical echo.
0 experience.
This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
I haven't petted Torgal in a while. Oh, that's a new animation. I've never seen that one, I don't think. Yeah, I've never seen that little pet behind him animation. I pet him a lot.
Where would I be without you?
I did it again. Here's done. I'm very surprised there's no hunts currently.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I thought we were...
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you.
I was gonna see the trophies for the Shiva. Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. I just have to kill 3 enemies with diamond dust, I'm guessing. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies by perfectly dodging attacks with cold snap. I thought I did that. Well, I thought I did some of that already, but I guess not. What does this guy have?
How do? There you go. Sold a lot already. Anything catch your eye?
That was a lot of money.
A fair trade. I wanted one of those. Is that everything? Very well.
Just... The heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
I've got greens of all shapes.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know...
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway. She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
It's crazy. We've only fought one woman in this game, and it was Jill at the beginning of the game. We've only fought one woman. Everyone else has been female. I mean, male enemies. I don't know about the wildlife, animals and dragons and stuff. I don't know if those have been male or female, but like human wise, we've only fought Jill. Pretty sure.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Thistle green seeds.
These are Gazal green seeds.
Thistle.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately,
We've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
My cat stinks, man. Smells bad. He just went to the bathroom.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
They gave her a frying pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Are we gonna fight with them?
Well, If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Cool. Wade's on our party again.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Imagine Martha using a frying pan in battle. I love these side quests in this game. These side quests are really, really well made. They all link to one another.
Calm before the storm.
Like they connect to each other. Not all of them, but some connect to each other.
And here it comes.
And I'm by myself.
I will not let this village fall.
Really? Ooh, there we go.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Die!
Ow. What?
Torgal, kill!
How did that not? What?
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Oops.
Now, Torgal!
Oh my gosh, I'm using the wrong thing. Okay, let me see. This one was simultaneously. I'm surprised I didn't do it there.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest.
Whoa.
An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
I might not know one.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Orgo did a lot of damage with that. What the? I did not attack this thing not once.
Too slow.
There we go. Overkill, but I wanted the trophy. Thankfully, these icon trophies are not that bad to get.
Kill!
Let me see if Torgal leveled up. Is sick. Nope. Not yet.
I needed that. There it is. With me, Torgal.
Ow.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
I wonder. I doubt it, but if you can freeze an enemy and then instantly kill it with Titan's fist, but I doubt it.
All right.
That would be
Back to
very
East
interesting
Pool.
though if you could.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved
His mouth
Eastpool.
didn't even move right there.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
I love Wade. I'm so glad he's a important part of this game.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
They should build fences and walls.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying at bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
Sounds like him.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, 5,000 experience. A lot. Signboard.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much.
I'm gonna finish all these side quests tonight. Oop. Where am I? That's a lot of cooldown on that. Or not cooldown, but a lot of lag recovery.
Stay down! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Let's go.
Faster!
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome.
I really like this sword, Ice Brand. It looks really cool. Ow. What is that?
Not good.
Oh, come on. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to use that.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Don't tell me we actually go to the hideaway. Oh man. Wasn't sometime later. This has like that type of cutscene.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or
He'll just
so
standing
we're
back
told.
there.
And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I like how a lot of people have different scars on their head face from the brand. Did I need to be back here for anything? I don't think so. Not yet. Now I gotta go back. I guess this is the closest.
Come on. Run like the wind.
What is this?
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Aether cares. Springs up wherever it likes. At least that seems to be all over.
Faster! Damn it. The whole village is tamed. That'll do, girl.
Oh, this is sad.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
That's so sad. I guess these people just stayed here. If didn't bother to look for anywhere else.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal!
Oh, wow, I never opened this.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill!
Ow.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Stay down! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Oh, you can use that in the air.
No mistakes. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill!
haven't done a good parry in a while.
Nice try.
There we go.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Too slow.
Oops.
Bahamut! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
You lose.
2 down, 1 to go.
Alright, everything here is done. A lot of stuff here to do. 3 more side quests to get. I should be thinking about going to sleep, but I want to finish these side quests.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more? How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him. A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
I'll be right back. I need to put my food away. All right.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Time to fight. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
What?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Where am I?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
That's messed up.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
It's currently 1:30 in the morning.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
Why didn't he tell us?
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
I think there's going to be another quest with him later.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight
A
before
mo.
any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I think I'm gonna end the stream right here. Finish these side quests and stuff on my own. I'll be back in the morning. Play AEW Fight Forever, which I'm very excited for that game. Been waiting on it for years. Wrestling game, and most likely I'll be back later on in the day with Final Fantasy. Maybe I might do AEW then Final Fantasy, or AEW take a break, maybe get something, take a nap or something, then come back with Final Fantasy later on in the day. But I do want to play Fight Forever for a decent chunk of time. But I do appreciate everybody for stopping by tonight. You guys have a good one.